game is very loud. I need to tone this down. That looks fine. That looks fine. Hello. We're playing Elden Ring again. Finally. I have to admit, I had to force myself to not load up Satisfactory today. Not yet. I'll probably play more tonight on my own time. But for now, we're going to get back into Elden Ring. Now that my internet is fixed, maybe I can actually log back in and have that stuff going. I don't remember what we were doing last time. I think last time we just got to the gate, the castle gate, and we're going into the town. Yeah, we're still pretty early on, I believe. This is not my fashion, but we're gonna go with actual decent stats for now. Oh, let me see if I can... Okay. It doesn't let you choose a frame rate. We're going in 30 FPS again today, because... Elden Ring and Satisfactory are both, like, pretty CPU heavy, it seems like. So running in 30 FPS seems like a good way to keep the stream stable. Okay, so last time. What message was it, please? Let's see. Okay, these messages are going to be helping a lot, because last time we came up here, and we got kind of lost. We are only here, and there's still a lot of map left to explore. Last time I went down there, down and around. Hopefully I died, because I don't have my... Wait, that's not the way that I went.
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the cave?
Caveman. Oh, it kind of cut off a little bit early that time. Also, hello, Sea Reaper. That's right, I went up and then around and then down. Eh. Unfortunately, my throwing system can only work if I have VTS open, so we're just using the sound today.
Trans rights.
Yeah. Well, speaking of, well, not speaking of necessarily, but happy Ace Visibility Day? I think it's just called Ace Visibility Day, right? It's not... It doesn't have like a fancy name. Which I will admit I didn't know it was today until I saw people posting about it, but that's how it is with most wellness days. Which means they're doing their job. Well, okay, goodbye to whatever souls I had. Which, asexuality is a whole conversation that I don't think I want to have at the beginning of today's stream, but you know, respect, LGBT people, obviously. Simple as that. If I don't have my souls now, then I might as well just go back down and make that jump. Oh, this leads to the same place. I have no idea where I'm going. Last time I went up and got lost. I think I need to go down. Oh, okay. This seems like a bad idea. Oh, right. I don't want to fight that guy yet. Last time I went up and around and got to the top of that room. Ion Wet Blade. I assume that just opens like a damage boost. Advanced choice of affinity upgrade to weapon. I don't know what that means. Applying an affinity using Ashes of War, an additional affinity of heavy, keen, or quality can be chosen. No idea what that means. Misery card? Oh, it's a dagger. Daggers kind of suck. Favored by military physicians in white. The pointed blade is held and sharp, making critical hits especially potent. Medicine is mercy, and mercy upon the battlefield is ruthless. Beware the killers, clothed as men of compassion. This is a dead end. I think. Okay, so we can fight... Well, we have to fight that guy now that we're down here. Unless we sneak past. I hate the dogs in these games. Flesh. Chrysalid's memento. A brooch wrapped in red velvet. A memento left by the chrysalid sacrificed for grafting. A brooch wrapped in red velvet, traces of blood are visible. Faintly visible spirits try to convey something, but their voices cannot be heard. Wait, this sounds familiar. Wasn't this related to... a quest? I feel like that lady... wanted that. Also, there's something about the jellyfish. He wanted me to show the jellyfish something. I don't remember what else she said. It was a long time ago. I think it saw me. I think it saw me.
Oh! I'm okay.
What is that? What is what I'm fighting, or what is the redeem? Twitch doesn't let you... The point thing, yeah. Twitch doesn't let you use the word nude, so that it loses some context. But that is the nude tame bit from Timidate. Same thing as Celery Man. Oh, that doesn't keep you from getting stunned. Okay. Got it. I was hoping I could get to look at that a little bit more.
Oh! I'm okay.
Okay. We got a Highland axe. Pretty decent. Combatants begin battle by crying out their names. Nothing too fancy. Oh, these guys are just hanging out. I thought those guys were like dead bodies.
Great job.
Thank you. I think a lot of these you haven't seen, have you, Seaweaver? It's probably good enough channel points for another caveman redeem. Thank you for the bits.
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that it's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the cave?
See them as just fundies. Thank you for the bits and the redeems. I'm glad people enjoy them. Oh, that was oh. Oh wait, I think I've been this way. I think this is... I think this is the guy that killed me last time. Generic Nightman. You know, I still haven't looked up how bits even, like, function. Oh. Oops. Oh, hello, Real Tank Bullseye. Thank you for the bits as well. And welcome to the chat. I don't think I've ever... That's your first time actually having a name in chat. And a hype train, which I think this is technically... This is my first hype train. So we gotta get it to 500%. Give me all your money. Thank you for the follow as well. I don't know how hype trains work either, to be perfectly honest. Oh no, I was joking. But again, thank you for the 300 bits. For People say biddies, don't they? Isn't that a Twitch thing? That guy stays dead. I'm going to have to calculate. Oh, total 520 it says, okay. Thank you for the bits again. Time to push the hype. Doesn't the hype train not even really give you anything? Doesn't it give you, like, generic emotes, or did they change it? Thank you, VK Cole, for the subscription.
Cold subscribed.
Thank you very much. I thought you already had a subscription. I thought you had a gifted one, but I guess not. I shouldn't have come down this way. I'm hoping I can get working on my custom emotes this weekend. I was supposed to do that last week when I was not doing anything, but I forgot. Thank you for the
Colt
gifted
just
subs.
gifted 1 subs.
Thank you, VK Cole, for the gift sub to Chilido. Oh, Chili Doge streams. It got cut off, so it confused me. And that was level 1 hype train. Thank you very much. Gotta get to level whatever. Honestly, I find it very obnoxious when people push the hype train. But I am very grateful for the bits and subs. What the? Okay, badass. Donkey Kong over here. I hate fighting those guys, but they make up for it by being such a funny design. Bold knife. Oh, I see. I see what you're gonna do. Oh, maybe I don't. I didn't think they could actually carry those. I feel like I should not be here right now. I'm feeling a little underpowered. So if we go down this direction, and get inside, fight the knight. That direction we fight the boats. I feel like I should fight the knight again. The knight is easier to deal with. Okay, we need to get on that side somehow. I feel like I could kill this dude if it actually did the sneak attack like it's supposed to. Hype chain success. You received a level 1 hype chain emote, apparently. Thank you, thank you. This guy has so much range. I might have to actually use my shield. Nope, not that button. I could just go that way too, but I want to kill this guy. I never learned how to do the code counter. What is the camera doing? I don't think I need to be fighting this guy right now. Okay, we'll jump down and go along the outside. We'll go along the outside. not that outside, because I don't want to fight the boats. Even though those... I believe that's another night just right there. Yep, same shit. But he doesn't have a halberd, at least. This wind shit is kind of bullshit. Because it'll just break your stance like nothing. Come on. Is there anywhere else I can even go? I guess I could go back down to the east. Go back this direction, but there's not really much. Unless I start going up into this area, but I feel like I'm not ready for that. I'll try to kill that guy one more time. I almost had him. I might just be kind of rusty. Okay, he's dead. I think I just need to learn how to play this game again, honestly. Ooh, I was hoping this would drop. Please be decent. It's not that good. It looks cool though. I know they say that equipment doesn't really matter that much in these games, but I'm still a little afraid to switch at the moment. I'm just gonna go back up to the area with the bulbs. Maybe? Yeah. But there's probably items here that I can still collect. At least I would assume so. Good job, idiot. It somehow managed to fuck up all these... fuck up igniting these explosive barrels. I'm not sure how it managed that. Can I... Oh. I guess it has to be on fire for it to explode. They suck to fight, but they do feel cool to fight, to be honest. Feels like some anime bullshit whenever you fight them. We could just jump, but I feel like there's probably a better way to get in, though. Yeah, we can just walk in.
Ah, nice to meet you. The
Apparently people like this guy.
The name? A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
I guess I'm here to defeat Godric.
I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
If it please you. This guy seems like a Fable character with this giant hat. Glintstone Pebble. Gets affinities and skills to an element, yeah. Skill that employs glintstone sorcery of the same name. Followed with a strong attack to change the skill into a lunging thrust. Unfold the element is still imbued with glintstone. Prestige embodied in a skill. Transform blade into a magical greatsword. Swing it down. Spinning weapon. Offensive skill employed by a Carian prince. By Carian princesses. Lifts element into mid-air, makes it spin. Spin! Those it touches will suffer successive attacks. These seem good. What do I need to... Not just skills. Small and medium swords, axes and hammers, polearms and staves, great spells. Accepted. Swords and polearms. Being Shadow Elden. Hello, Mosaic. How are you doing tonight? I actually want those. Once I get some souls, I might actually buy those. I'm doing pretty good. What are you doing, Shaggy? Sorry, my cat was being rude for a second. I gave my cat a big like steak bone, and now he's all excited. He's all happy. Where are we going? Is that really that's all on this side? Apparently so. Okay, that sucks. Now we know this guy is here. But yeah, we're just playing Elden Ring. Getting back into it. Gonna hopefully be able to get through some of this, Castle Keep. What? Jumping, then hidden path. That seems like a lie. I did, I have played most Satisfactory, even after I streamed it yesterday. I tweeted about not doing that. About not streaming a lot of it. But I feel like I'm probably going to be streaming a lot of it. I'm gonna need an item to get those guys over here. I unlocked a lot of movement options in Satisfactory, and I got up to the objective. I haven't completed the objective yet because I want people to see that because it's kind of cool. But I got all the stuff made that I needed to make. Coming at me? Hey, what happened here? Must have been nothing. This kinda sucks. I only have two. Well, now I only have one flask. I didn't see you. That actually wasn't that bad. I expected them to all just open fire on me. They don't seem to care that much. Which makes me wonder, oh god, he has wind. If they weren't even aiming at me. If they weren't waiting for something else to come out. Oh, yes. Can I use this? No? That's a shame. Oh, right. These are the guys that all open fire when you go through the main gate. That's what it is. I'm getting pretty much all of those stuff. I'm blending in. I'm blending in. This would be like a... This would be... a very nice place to live if it wasn't for all the stuff that's going on right now. If it was cleaned up a bit. I need to find another Grace. Magic grease is what I use to clean the kitchen. What I use to clean the stovetop. Oh. Hey, buddy. He just killed his own dog. That's fine. That means I don't have to... Well, I mean, I am going to have to deal with it when I go back, but... I feel like we've been... well, I know that we've been just doing the same run back for like an hour now. I said. That's stupid. I just love that. Will you guys please come in? It felt like my controller was not taking my inputs. I'm not going to say it was the controller, but that's what it felt like. Let me check something. I was about to just exit the game. Maybe I need to see if I can actually use my ashes down though. Get him. Said go get him. Let's go. This feels kind of awesome, to be honest. No. They not really doing much damage, but it feels like complete chaos. We don't need to go all the way down. We could go all the way down and probably snipe that guy with just a bow and arrow. But I want to take out this big guy. Oh, these barricades make it difficult. It's Jaglin. Oh. Wait, no, don't go. Don't go yet. Don't go. I want you guys to... come up here as well. I think we're gonna go no matter what. There's something going on here. I don't know what. We have another ghost to find. This painter is said to have captured the landscapes during the... yeah. I think we already read that. You can see the town. See the cliffside. It'll have to be like down here? Maybe here? It's facing northwest. We can go looking for that at some point. Apparently someone has completed a pacifist Elden Ring run. How? Don't you have to kill, like, the bosses? But they use summons to fight bosses. Do you count that as cheating? No. Well, I wouldn't call it pacifist. But I wouldn't count it as cheating. I would call that like a no swing run. You yourself never attack anything. I guess. That's like saying... That's like saying Jigsaw never killed anyone. You can heal your summons? I didn't know that. No jumping. How else do they use summons to kill bosses? That's true. Unless they... Theoretically, you could, just keep the boss's aggro on you the whole time. That'd be one way to do it. It would be nearly impossible, but it is an idea. Built a healing character and kept those summons alive. Huh. I did see someone saying that, like, playing the game using only summons feels like a Pokemon-type game, which sounds a lot like a lot of fun to me. I guess healing would have to be... like a faith build, I would imagine. The strongest summons are locked behind bosses that do not allow summons. Going to attack me? Oh, okay. I was going to say, I feel bad killing these, since we've already met a big one. That was good. That was a good gag. I'm not sure how I feel about them having blood. And a lot of it. Feel the wine. I haven't heard that song in forever. Oh, I think this one was not going to attack me. Oops. Apparently standing on people damages them. You know what that means. Someone has to do a playthrough where you only jump on people's heads to do damage. Mario only, yeah. Stormcaller, I am not going to use that out of spite, because I hate having it used against me. Well, I've been... No, I don't think I've been here yet. And I don't want to... I don't think I want to be here at the moment. I think I wanted to keep going forward. Those are potatoes, aren't they? I guess they might be mushrooms. Wait, what am I? Man, this place is confusing. I know this is what people like about the level design in these games, is how much stuff is just like overlapping and all tied back into itself, but I'm an idiot. I'm not good at understanding where I am in relation to everything else. It goes down somewhere. Oh, right here. Execute these men very quickly. I was about to say it's a little strange that this game doesn't have, like, dismemberment, but then I remember Japanese people don't like that kind of stuff in the media. I do think it would have been cool if their heads came off whenever I did that to them. Does that say something about me? Most likely. Oh. What does that mean? I'm trying to remember how I got here. I went down, like, we went past the big blockade, and then it was just like right there. Right. We're not too far off from anything. Kind of. Oh, did this guy jump off the edge? Good job. Play with the controller, dummy. Only we had a sack of potatoes. Right, then this should open back into Yeah, okay. That's not too bad. I'm still a little confused, but I'll get used to it. Got a flying fox. Have y'all ever seen that picture of the flying fox that's like 6 foot, 6 foot long? It just looks like an actual vampire. It's kind of adorable, to be honest. It just looks like a big dog. I don't think there's any reason to jump up, though. A flying fox is a type of bat, by the way, if that was not made clear. Just a really big bat. Okay, we're downhill now. The thing about this area, I think I just found a way to kind of put it into words. This area has as much going on in this tiny little space as, like, all of this had. Like, instead of just having, you know, the island, and then the forest, and then the meadow, and then the cliffs, we have the same amount of options, if not more so, in just this tiny little space. Like, I'm realizing I'm going to have to go back and try to find all the different ways that I haven't gone yet. It's the fucking giant rat again. I'm the giant rat who makes you dead, apparently. Rats are fun. I'm not opposed to rats as, like, pets. Also, hello, Kendo. How are you doing tonight? Oh, wait. Let's see. Nothing up here besides a message. Besides getting lost, I'm doing alright. Shit. That sucked. That was a bad jump. By the way, I haven't said it yet.
Great job.
Thank you. I'm in a secret area, am I? It doesn't feel secret. I got here pretty easily. I was going to say, the game's been pretty stable so far, which I'm happy about. Yeah, this game is pretty forgiving with the fall damage. Since jumping is new, in Elden Ring, there's a lot of jumping that hides areas. True. I did forget that jumping was in this when I first started playing today. Poison blue. Good luck ahead. Oh no! I didn't see it. And I'll have to come back just to get that. Jump up on these. This looks like I can climb up that. Maybe I have to come back the other side. Yeah. I haven't really been using my, my ashes of whatever. I've just been sticking with, like, the initial katana. But eventually, I wanna... Is that guts? That guy's just straight up guts. Okay. A lot of people are doing the same thing I'm doing. Standing here afraid to jump down. Okay. No name? A lot of people like Berserk too, especially in relation to this game, into FromSoft games. So that was a boss, but it didn't have a name or a boss meter. I might be too low level to deal with that. Yeah, I'm gonna try again. At least a couple times. 'Cause I was doing damage to it, it's just very huge. I need to get a bit deeper into the room, I think. Actually see what I'm doing. Oh, I can probably get this thing. Rancor Call. What is that? Summons vengeful spirits that chase down foes. That's a spell that I can't use. Oh well. Oh, not that, not that, not that. Okay. Is this supposed to be a dragon? I thought it was like a... I don't know what it's supposed to be. Some kind of beast. It's like a dragon rat thing. The way of the blade is using your skill by the time to dodge the mini boss. Yeah. I just need to figure out how. It really doesn't have that many attacks so far. It's not following up on its moves like a lot of bosses do. But I think if I just keep my cool and actually do like single dodges, I should be okay. Undead Dragon, a little bit. I mean, it was breathing some kind of fire. I assume it must be some kind of dragon. I keep expecting these rats to move like Bloodborne rats, but they're not quite that that extreme. But yeah, its attacks are pretty slow, and it seems to only really do one at a time. So I just need to make sure that I'm being concise with my dodging. Head smash, head smash. Nail whip. Head smash. Head smash. Oh no, the sweep. Kill it. And that has the follow-up. Yeah, okay. It's only got a handful of moves. Well, that's kind of new. I'm not sure what just happened. Oh my god. I just wasted like 5 flasks. God, it's almost dead. Holy shit, I didn't think I was actually gonna do it. Whew. Golden Seed.
Great job.
Thank you. Considering how much I wasted those flask drinks. I would drink one, then get hit, then drink another, then get hit. I really didn't expect to succeed. Feels to be a giant skull. Hints of Death Pustule. What is that? Oh, it's a medallion. Raises vitality. It is said that this pustule came from the visage of the Prince of Death, he who used to be called Godwin. As false dead of the demigods, it is said he's buried deep under the capital at the Old Tree Root. So this is Godwin? It's just kinda... Let me try here. Okay, but that is interesting. He bleeds when you hit him. Also, yeah, some of the troll messages get kind of old, to be honest. Oh, he kind of is an octopus. He has, like, a Cthulhu face. Interesting. I didn't expect to see something so, seemingly important to the plot. Well, we did it. Watch out for boats and dogs. Oh, do we have to jump back down? Only way to go. And then this leads us back. Huh, okay. And then this goes right. Oh, right, I'm about to die. Oops. I need to get back to I need to get somewhere safe. That's a dead end. I need to go. There's one out there. The way to get back up. I think this might take me to one. Kinda gotta be careful, yeah. Yeah. I've been duped, this isn't Oblivion? What do you mean? Well, this is the Knights of the Nine DLC. I'm gonna pop all of my, soul things. Also, hello, Fog. How are you doing tonight? I think that should be enough. Elden Ring DLC win. I think 106 might be enough to... Yeah. One more into mind. I won't sleep as always, fair enough. Same as it ever was. Let's see how she does. Not yet. I want to see what's down this way. Childproof dried liver. And that's consumable? There it is. Boost file damage negation, yeah. I did get a key from defeating whatever that boss was. Godslayer's Seal. We're getting a lot of stuff. Sacred Seal of the Godskin Apostles. Wait, is that God skin? Or God's kin? Inlaid with obsidian. Said to represent the manipulation of black flame. The catalyst enhances Godslayer incantations. God skin. Okay. That makes less sense than God's kin. Nakova, okay. Fucking hell. I thought that was a monster. I thought that was something swooping in to get me. Jump down, I guess. Oh, we can go up as well. I don't know why, I just expected like a blood-bone amygdala to start attacking me. Also, I think I'm the only person who calls it an amygdala and not an amygdala. Same as how I'm the only person who says neo-automata, not neo-automata. Or however other people pronounce it. You pronounce it correctly too. It's like automaton. It's automata. Oh, these are both big guys. That's not good. That guy had a hood, so I assumed he was one of the small ones. And same with amygdala. It's like the thing in the brain. It doesn't have to sound all fantasy like amygdala. Summon, save life, try spirits. I was going to try to summon. But it wouldn't let me do it, though. Unless you mean, like, golden summons. and not ashes. I've mostly only used the bell for summoning. It can let me do it here, but once I go up, it doesn't let me use one. You think that maybe we can bait this guy out? Let's see. This guy does not stagger at all. Nice card piece. I can take him out one-on-one. I say as I fail to take them out one-on-one, but I can do it. Every once in a while when somebody uses one of those, I legit think it's I think it's an actual pop-up. Oh, because I have my shield out. Why they're taking so many hits. What is happening? I think I'm getting impatient. I'm getting impatient. I'm the kind of person who has a habit of, like, slamming on the button when I want something to happen faster. And that's not good for this kind of game. I need to chill out and be more precise. Listen, sometimes Sometimes you can't ignore the gulf. The tracking on that is insane. What was... I'm not sure what he just did. God damn it. Can you... There's nothing that you can increase to boost or poise. Bolster or poise. Right? It just goes up on its own. Some of this stuff does. I feel like I'm getting stun locked way too easy. I hate wasting a flask on those. Oh. What is that? Grants a blessing of an equipped Great Rune upon use. A shoulder of the shadowed Elden Ring. Grants the blessing of an equipped Great Rune upon use. Even if no Great Rune is equipped, it will slightly increase maximum HP. It is said that the lower Oach of the Elden Ring receives... The lower Oach of the Elden Ring receive its bounty. That's not grammatically correct. I don't think. It is said that the lower Oach of the Elden Ring receive its bounty. It's missing an S. It receives its bounty, right? Save the rune oaks until you have a Great Rune and have the ability to use a Great Rune. Yeah. And you get those from bosses, I believe, don't you? Big main bosses, yeah, which I have not really fought any yet, I don't think. Story bosses and whatnot. hate that move so much. Okay, that was not too bad. Why can you not drink faster than that? You had it to your face for like 2 seconds. It's faster than Dark Souls, true. It's not as fast as me. I could be faster than that in reality. I mean, she's wearing a full face mask, to be fair. But he's everything, dodge, parry, block, hit the enemy hard. I can do it, I'm just... Do I have any bombs, actually? I was thinking about that earlier. I do have throwing knives. I might be able to make some bombs. I need to go and buy some pots so that I can make a bunch of bombs. That was much better. bombs do help. Now, was it worth it? Not really. I see where I am. Kind of. I know where I am, I don't know where I'm going. Well, we know where we're going, but we can't say where we've been. And the future is certain. Give us time to work it out. Another cookbook. What did that have in it? Let's see. Bone arrows. Oh, these guys. I don't want to deal with them. Yeah, okay, I know where I am. I've been up there. In fact, I dropped down here earlier, then dropped down there. And that leads to the room with the... Yeah. So that means the only place left to go at the moment is to go back down and then go back to that other point of grace and keep going into the building. Right there. Not that. Wrong button. Oh, I don't have enough. Right, that's fine. If she takes all of my... Okay, so... we went this direction. That led down to the dragon, and then the dragon led back up. Right. So that's pretty much done, I believe. What was in this room? Right. We got to heal from dropping down. Because we came up from behind and had to open this. Right. So we need to go back up, I believe. I hate this ugliest costume. I look so ugly in this. Oops. And then this led to the pots. Yeah. I don't think we ever went down. Did we ever... I don't know if we ever finished looking that direction. We might have. But those grace, like, right though, that I haven't collected yet. And a boss, apparently. I almost forgot to use the seed. We go out that way. Looks like this just leads out to the courtyard. Let me double check this direction up here. Because I believe... Yeah, I remember what we did. We went up and around and went that direction, but I don't think we looked into that window. This led out this way. Right, then we went up. Yeah. Oh, he was arming the birds, I see. I think. Yeah, seems that way. It could be great if that meant that killing this guy made those not be around, but I don't think that's going to happen. Okay, nothing important in there. Then... yeah. So do we want to... I guess we should fight the boss. I mean... it's right here.
Mighty dragon, thou the true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
He has an extra finger.
Well, lowly tarnished, plain as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Okay. he has many extra fingers. But he's smaller than I thought. He's actually kind of short. Oh, he has the move that I hate.
Lowly tarnished, thou
That figures. Of course he has the move that I hate. A little bit of a Mario approach.
Great job.
Oh, those wind-ups are so long. Oh, he has a similar moveset to Moget. Moget. I still don't know how to pronounce it. What's he doing? Phase 2? It's going to start moving, isn't it? Doctor, disable my pain inhibitors. Jack is back.
of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
So, was he going to do this anyway? Or did this just happen?
Forefathers, one and all! Bear witness!
Like, why was there just a dragon, though? And why did he not do this sooner? Oh, fire tornado now. I just ran into it. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. See, cause like, it's gonna reach me no matter what, so you might as well get into it and past it. That's cool. We actually almost got him. Oh, I'm still alive.
Free. Didst thou witness?
I thought I was dead. Oops. Oh well. So now, is he going to be in that phase from the beginning? I like Lutel, but I also like the demi-humans. I'm gonna bring the jellyfish in and see how that goes. I do remember the lady that gave me the jellyfish wanted me to take him somewhere around this area. Oh, he hates it. He's really going after the jellyfish. Oh, that counts as an actual attack. That's interesting. See? That's what you gotta do. You just gotta run in. Oh, that's bigger than I thought. Game didn't know how to deal with that. Jellyfish, no!
I am the Lord of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
That was a lot easier than I expected. The Great Runes you receive by defeating shell girls have lost their beneficial power and be stored at divine towers. Okay. Godric's Great Rune. Remembrance of the Grafted. The Great Rune of the Shelled Bell Godric, devoid of any benediction. Take the Divine Tower of Limgrave, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Stormvale Castle. with the remembrance of... I don't know what that is. It's apparently not an item, so... Ah. Remembrance of Godric the Grafted, hewn into the old tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. A feeble man sought power through the grotesque act of grafting. One day, we'll return together to our home bathed in rays of gold. I assume that'll get me like a boss item. It does kind of look like a face. I think that's what they're trying to say. Any items, or do we just keep going? Also, playing Satisfactory has fucked up my brain. I feel like I should be picking up all these flowers to turn into biofuel. Guess we just keep going. Or did I get turned around?
a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath. Oh. Hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh? Now, I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy. Can I, mate? Now, can I?
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden. Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the...
when OBS crashed, it didn't save my settings. I was still muted. For some reason when OBS crashes, it reverts to like the settings you had when you last set it up, or started it up. Which is weird, but yes, I was talking. It should be fine now.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then, perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge. Well,
We can give him 10.
Bless you. You're a true saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised. Only, none of them are particularly great. Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast
Shattering?
seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning.
About the key.
Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the Academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery, but still.
Gonna hit that bluntstone, bro. I don't care about whatever he has to tell me about, to be honest. Did I technically... Yeah, it did count. So I'm going to... Before we keep going forward, I need to go back to the, Is it this one? Yeah, foot height 8. Because we met that guy who wanted us to clear it out, and then he was said to meet us back there. Did the enemies respawn? He was not. Okay, so maybe he did survive. Maybe not. knights have been replaced with demi-humans, so... Hey, buddy.
Ah, you, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort. Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found, with haste, and not that awful Godric.
Well, he's dead.
A true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand. The great Kenneth Height issues his sincerest apology. But now, I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I must begin my search for a true and
Okay, I guess we'll get more of that later on. Wait, no, I still need to talk to... I need to talk to, that lady. I think she was down here? It was by a shack. She's probably gone by now. If not, like, straight up dead. She's dead. Well, at least gone. So anywhere else we need to go? We could go back up to the bridge and talk to the weird lady that's up there. Right over here. Finger eater. Yeah, we need to talk to that lady. I should put that actually on the map so I know where I'm going. This weather looks very comfy to me right now. I love this kind of windy, foggy environment.
Please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers. Oh, bless you. Head to the foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse Rea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and reunite the half-crescents at the grand lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall.
Okay, nothing new. Also, something I just noticed. Multiple ohms. What could it mean? What could it mean? Which way are you pointing me? Northwest. Along the coast. We have a map in that same direction. So does that mean... Yeah, that is the same bridge. I wanna check that out. The first thing you really need to do is get the map. Before even that, we need to upgrade our flask. And there's a lot of things off in the distance. Okay, fucking Doom enemy. I know, you're a spooky skeleton who shoots skulls, I get it. How do I... Yes, we go up and then go down around the outside? What is this 90s adventure game? Yes, this is a secret. Oh, we can go down though, I think. This is a King's Quest game. You die just as easily in both. I will say, I think it's just because I'm used to kind of generic adventure fantasy games. I feel like this place right here should be, like, friendly. I feel like now is the time that you should go to a friendly town. Nice hat. We did meet a couple friendly people. And by a couple, I mean literally two. It's like, I do feel like the bad guy, just riding into this town and killing a bunch of people. Smashing up those stuff. Reminded of the old King Arthur text postal game. You pray to God or God kills you before you can even leave the castle. That's pretty funny. Wait. The symbol. Didn't we see the symbol on the tower? Where we had to find the ghost animals. Does that mean that this is like a secret puzzle, or is it just a faction? I think it's just a faction. Looks like we got another swamp. Buddy.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares?
Calling runes money seems odd.
Ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
Like, it is this universe's money, but actually using the word money. Smithing stones, S-stock. I think I have an S-stock. Astrologer's hood. Ooh. Oh, I'm holding a shit ton of runes, I just noticed. I need to level up. about to spend my runes on stuff I didn't need. Put at least one index. Oh, hello! Hello, Snow! Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? What are you up to? We're currently playing Elden Ring. I just beat Godric. Oh, same as always. Not as always. Sometimes you play Ace Attorney. I think I'll just put this in endurance for now. Surprisingly a weak boss. I wouldn't call him weak. I just handled him a lot better than I expected to be able to.
Back again, are we? Not everyone can tell how good my wares are.
I kind of want to buy this guy's clothes. I just want to see what they look like. Well, that the boss is like, okay, my health is low, time for a sock puppet show. His moveset didn't even really change that much. He got like one extra attack. Am I not totally enough for the total club? I do want to keep that on. I do kind of look like a boobah. If anyone remembers boobah. But I kind of also like the way it looks. But we need to keep going north until we find the map, and then we can start actually looking around. Doing a proper investigation of this new area. And? Oh, it's surrounded. Okay, we have a swamp. One path going to the left. If we go back, then we can go up this side and get back around to the bridge, which is what I wanted to check out. Keep going up. Oh. Okay, this actually revealed a lot of this. So maybe I should keep... Maybe I should keep going west for now, to see where this leads to. So it seems like north is the main path at the moment. I can even... I might not be able to get up though, actually. Let's see. Is that another dragon? No, that's a wall, okay. I saw it like that, and I thought it was a dragon crouched over on something. That's going to be my next channel point redeem, is just the entirety of the Nostalgia Critic wall review. The entire thing. All like 5 hours or however long it is. These things are slightly worse than the ones in the other swamp. Oh god. Stop watching and see Tally and never look back. I mean, I never watched him to begin with, I just like memeing on him. Also, is the Fine Brothers... The Fine Brothers were the React people, weren't they? Like the Kids React channels. That's one of those names I hear all the time and then can never actually remember what they did. Or like what content they made, I mean. Attempting to copyright the term React so that no one on YouTube could use the term, yeah. Know what they say about living long enough to become the villain? And then make it so that you have to join their company to be allowed to do React videos. I mean, it's a devious plan if they got away with it. Reach the court and the judge was like, you're stupid. That is a rare case of the judge being correct. I killed all those for 2 smithing stones. That was not worth it. Most of the time when that stuff goes to court, they just pay off the judge. And the judge's like, well, it makes sense to me. I don't know why the judge is goofy, but... Okay, ghosts. Oh. Kingdom Hearts 5 is just going to be about... Wait, 5? I don't know how many though. It's just going to be about the evils of digital media rights. Who's casting? Okay, I'm not gonna fight all these dudes at the moment. The 14 games, but I know there's not many, like, mainline games. How did I get up here? This is the exact opposite of the place that I want to be. I want to be over there. Three mainline games. Okay. I thought the new one was full, but I guess it was one off. This also happened to No Man's Sky. A company tried to sue them over the word sky. It fell through. I would hope so. Truly avant-garde. Oh, am I going the wrong direction? I need to go west. Three is the last of the trilogy. The next set of games will be a new storyline. I see. Didn't a lot of people not like the newest one? Didn't they feel like it was kind of a rehash? Would probably be good to just make something new. Hello, friend. That was a really cool entrance, but you've gotta die, so... Please, oh god, what? Okay. A little tired of Little Nemo / Doc Brown going back in time trying to stop trouble. I don't think I had many souls, but I think I can just ignore that for now. We need to go west, and the way we go west is... west. I think we can go up this side? We can't go that way. That guy was voiced by Leonard Nimoy, then replaced again by Christopher Lloyd. Well, I mean, I can understand why you would need to replace Leonard Nimoy, considering he's not around. anymore. Christopher Lloyd is kind of an odd one to go to, though. They don't really have similar voices or vibes. Second voice actor is also not around anymore. Those games have been around for a long time, so that is understandable. We have an Evergal. Rutger Hauer. Wait, they got Rutger Hauer? In Kingdom Hearts? That's an odd choice, but he does have a really good villain voice. Rutger Hauer, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, big boy. Okay, big boy. It was the guy from Blade Runner. He was the Tears and Rain guy. He's done a bunch of other stuff as well, but that's what most people know him as. Oh. I kind of appreciate that this big boy is very, very powerful. Blade Runner is overrated. I don't think Blade Runner is really that good as a movie. It's good as more of like an atmosphere piece. But most people can agree Rutger Hauer was the one that kind of made that movie any good at all. I believe the last thing he ever did, I don't know if it's the last thing he was credited for, but the last thing he did was a game called Observer, which is pretty interesting. It's a cyberpunk detective walking sim type of thing. Does Rutger Hauer in a time travel movie? Maybe? I feel like yes, but I don't know off the top of my head. Again, he's one of those guys that's done a lot of things. All three actors play characters in Travel in Time. Ooh, that was a big hit. Wait, was he about to drink from a flask? It looked like it was empty. He's almost dead. But no, I think of Rutger Hauer as like a big name OC type of actor. So he's oh my god, so close. him as, like, random anime villain, I find to be pretty funny. Okay, we'll just drive here. We can do this. I thought I could go in and... I thought I could rush him. I kind of hope I get his armor, to be honest. You know, I just had a bad thought. If the first voice actor is no longer with us, and the second voice actor is no longer with us, that makes me worry about the third. Which he's also really old at this point, but like, not that. It wouldn't be that surprising if we lost him. But still, I hope we don't lose him too much, too soon. Oh, he is healing. Well, he might be drinking for mana? Is that what he's... I wasn't keeping an eye on his health when he drank. I think he had a... I think it might have been a physic. They only had one. Yeah, and he's not casting magic now. Oh, no, yeah he is. Yeah he is. Shouldn't have said anything. Give me your chest. Give me your chest piece, please. Ah. Flame of the Fell God. Which is a very cool, spell. Alright, we go back to that. It's a cool spell, but I'm not doing spells, so that's a shame. I'm still not sure what I want to... Because I feel like I'm going to play this game again. But I'm not sure what I want to do my stats as next time. Probably Faith. It's a Raging Fireball. This legendary incantation is one of several that draws directly from the power of the Fire Giants. Releases a ball of raging fire said to be inhabited by a fell god. The fireball floats towards the enemy and explodes, setting the area ablaze. Oh. How do you pronounce that? Ulfenthi? Wait, hold on. GH in that placement would be Aranthi? Aranthi? I don't think it's Algonthi. The chief guardian of the flame had kept this incantation a well-kept secret until it was stolen by Adden. The fell god still lurks within the fire giants. The conflation of Adam and Prometheus is an interesting concept, which is kind of what I'm getting from that. Which I would give that credit to Eve rather than Adam, but that's kind of, I feel like that's what they were getting at. Excuse me? What the fuck? What is happening? Oh, these guys. I remember these guys. I met some of them outside of the Beast Temple. That's something. Oh, so small, I can't quite see where they're at. Ooh, I like the pole arms. Like a big butcher knife on the end of the stick. Okay, it's easier if I don't block on. Vulgar Militia. These guys also look very cool. We've got a lot of new enemies, which is nice. We got fucking Bio Nation over here. I had a bunch of action figures as a kid who had this exact weapon. And I could never tell what it was or who it was supposed to go with. They just had it. Like, oh yeah, it's a weird, flamey knife thing. Batman can have that, I guess. Oh, I got it. A flame mace. Great hammer made to resemble flickering flame. Signature weapon of the fire monks. I'm trying to read, so... You brought this upon yourselves. Signature weapon of the fire monks who hail from the mountaintops of the giants. Their unique, strong attack rouses fiery, combative spirit. It just is a kick. It only has a kick. Buys. So we've got blue knights and file monks, and the Volga militia. And the... and the swamp things. The lesser Godric's. You're not getting away now. Got him. Files spoil me. What does that mean? I feel like something should happen if I let this go. Like, is this going to give me a buff? It feels like it should. Wow, they're really going heavy on magic use in this game. I really feel like I'm missing out. That looks like a dead end. Unless... Oh, no, yeah, it is. That'd be a great place for an invisible wall. Or not an invisible wall, a visible gap. What is the opposite of an invisible wall? How do you say that? A hidden path. To just jump into. Hmm. That looks toxic. Wait. Hunt can go through toxic fine, but Crystal Bud, bro. Blaze it. Vow of the Indomitable. Imagine that's just a buff. Skill of the ancient warriors of the Old Tree. Hold shield aloft and imbue yourself with golden power, granting momentary invincibility. That's not bad. I feel like I should put that on this. Wait. Am I still getting... Wasn't this supposed to give me a passive effect? The shield boosts stamina recovery speed. Yeah. I don't know how to really see that on the item description. On the stats, I mean. It seems like it only says it on the description. Hopefully it's not a lie. I really hope it's not a lie. Village of the Albinarics. Oh, he does hit me. Okay. I was gonna see if you needed help, but I'll kill you instead, I guess. Don't bleed white. I don't like that. On this Ace Awareness Day. I'm sorry, I keep making that joke. I'm allowed. I really don't like that. You all going to attack me, or some of you going to be chill? Actually do a decent amount of damage. And there's a bunch of them, and they're fast. You know what I need? I don't think I have it equipped, though. I need my whip. I can't equip it fast enough. a minor thing, but it's something that I appreciate a lot in games. When you hit bodies in this game, they still have the effect of, like, if you're hitting flesh. A lot of games, even modern games, are just like, oh, this is part of the environment. It just has like a stone effect or something. Low voltage. Material needed by Ranella. Grant rebirth. Okay. Carve a creature of mimicry, known as a silver tear, as much a substance as it is a living organism. Material required by the amber egg cradled by Ranella, Queen of the Full Moon, to both people anew. Being born anew allows the relocation of attributes boosted by leveling up. Oh, okay. It's a respec item. Can I use this? This village is done for. Please, even if it's just you, old Albus, hide well and still your breath. I don't think you made it. I should probably sit down. I think I can afford to sit down, yeah. Oh, that tracks, okay. I would quite like a map. No. I could probably find another way back up, but I could also just do this. So it seems like all the ghosts we see oh, those weird long men. Long men. And these guys are also kind of the weird long men. I don't know if those are just people really understand what the difference is. Same with these guys. These weird king-looking guys. Ooh. Bad deck scaling. Does magic damage, though. A sword fashioned from pure crystal, indeed impossible for a human. Well, there you go. Enwreathed with powerful magic, its attack scales with intelligence. The inscrutable crystallians have but one clear purpose: to safeguard the crystals into the end. One theory posits that they yearn for the return of their creator who will carve for them new brethren. Skill favored by dexterous warriors. It's cool. I don't think... I mean, I could put points into intelligence. $15 isn't that much. Alright, one. The thick, coagulated blood of the albinotics, material used for crafting items. Albinotics are life forms made by human hand. Thus, many believe them to live impure lives, untouched by the old tree's grace. Okay, so the like, golems? But... Really, these guys aren't also... No, this guy's just human. But that ghost we saw might have been one. It's hard to tell because these games don't shy away from just making humans look fucked up and weird. Okay, I think we can go down now. But please. I'm trying to see if there's anything at the top. There isn't. But now we know. I'm starting to get the impression this place might just be completely, like, uncharted. Which is not ideal. Because if I don't have a map, I will never be able to properly explore this place. I think I'm gonna keep going north until maybe we'll meet meet back up with the crone. Yep, that thing is, in fact, alive. I'm pretty sure Junji Ito wrote about something like this. Is it one thing? No, is it going to drop? Yep. Oh, it's the robots. Okay. I'm pretty sure Junji Ito still wrote about something like this. That manga about fish with legs goes in some weird directions by the end. And really shouldn't have gone on for as long as it does. Stop. I think I'm going to avoid fighting too much stuff at the moment. So I'm just trying to figure out where I am. Temple. Whoa. Okay, it's night now. Night truly did fall. I believe I've seen this in an episode of Doctor Who as well. Oh, nice flip, bro. He's got ups. Oh, this is a bad place to be. I do just need to keep moving. And I really shouldn't have come this direction. Is it Neo Automata? A little bit. That a scarab? slow down. Oh, it doesn't give me any items. Still no map. You'll give. Where did it go? Where did it go? It's gone. Well, at least we can say that this appears to be like the edge of the map. That was singing? Oh, Bat Wilson? It appears we found what was singing last time. It's like a sky siren. Which I guess would just be a Hopi. When you think about it. I was hoping I could get a better look. Get out of the bush. Golden Moon. Is it will to say that it reminds me of, like, a Sphinx cat? Like, it looks like it would have a good texture if you were to touch it. Although I think sirens in mythology or bold women, well, later on they became akin to mermaids. That would make sense. Because you think of sirens as hanging out on rocks in the ocean, like a bird would. Fish don't really climb up onto. Onto a roost to sing. Or fish don't sing at all, but you know what I mean. I guess whales do, but they're not fish. You get what I'm saying. Though some may argue that whales are fish, in that they are living in the ocean. One of those, like, taxonomy things that doesn't necessarily make a lot of sense when you dig into it. Some fish sing, and if your heart is true, you'll find them too. Somewhere that's better. Downwards weather. Jellyfish shield! Do they have items inside them? Or do they just have a white thing? It's difficult to tell. Oh, that might be the light shining off of it. Oh, yeah. It's just the light reflecting off of the jellyfish. I actually don't know that reference. That one's... You'll find the kingdom of... I don't know that one. At least not off the top of my head. Rhymes with home. Stone. Loam? Joan. Spome. Let's look at the jellyfish shield. The head of a spirit jellyfish, commonly found floating above sacred ground, thought throughout the lands between, wielded without modification as a shield. The see-through head is extremely light, but its flesh is supple, providing absolutely no protection from piercing attacks. A unique skill, Contagious Fury. Incite the jellyfish's wrath, and allow its fury to flow through you. Raises attack power. Raising attack power might be good. You never grew up with David the Gnome. I didn't. I know about David the Gnome, but I've not actually watched it. Oh, right. I can't wield it effectively, so I can't use the skill, even though I love that animation. Oh shit. Oh, right. It's a go. I don't know why I never saw that. Because I feel like the time period should line up, but... I think by that point I was like watching Pokemon and like anime, but never really. One of the lines is birds that talk and fish that sing. We're talking about amazing sights you can see. Huh. Map. Straight ahead. I think the only reason I know David the Gnome exists is because of the how about I slap your shit meme. rainbow. It's Waxinator? I don't know what that is either. Again, at least not off the top of my head. Give me your hat. Give me your hat. Give me 1 second. Okay, Waxinator, that does sound familiar, but again, my memory is not the best. Well, these guys look similar to the fatal YouTube poops. What the hell? Why did that guy hit so hard? There were so many YouTube poop creators. That's not bad. And so many of them just aren't around anymore. It's kind of a shame. The only one that I actually still, watch is The Things. Get my souls back. This is a shit ton of people. We'll deal with them at some point. But I think what they wanted me to do... I think they wanted me to go up this direction, then come down. But that's not what we're doing. I mean, apparently that's why... That's how about I Psycho shit came from? Right? They probably just copied it, because I remember... I was aware of that meme as, an image for the longest time. I never really saw it in relation to, a video or anything. I think we're safe. This whole middle section. That means there must be another map, right in here somewhere. But I think we're safe, so I'll check that video. Depending on how long it is. Oh, it's 2 minutes, so I'll Oh yeah, I distinctly remember how about I slap your shit. Like before troll face was even a thing. Which that's... I guess that's kind of showing my age a little bit. There used to be a time in which meme faces weren't a thing. Now we have actually invisible enemies. You know, it would be kind of amazing if the invisible NPC glitch is just because these guys exist. And like it's getting applied to NPCs that aren't supposed to have it. Go off the edge. Got it. I say I distinctly remember that meme before that, but I also say my memory is shit, so I could still be wrong. It's 2010 vaccinated, it was 2011. Yeah. I was gonna say, I remember, to me it felt like it was at least a year or two. Or even an excuse to make the whole video, probably. Maybe I can jump... Might just be able to... jump right here. Are you alive?
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here?
Can I have your mask? Looks like YouTube poop is just the evolution of animutation, or animutation, by Neil Sasriga. A little bit. I feel like animutation... I feel like animutation had slightly... a slightly different vibe. It's the same idea, and same style of comedy.
Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G.
E.G.?
A blacksmith who once
Wait, E.G.?
Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
E.G. is like an indie game. That's probably a coincidence, but... we should probably get the katana up. Oh, one more and that'll get better dex scaling. And more blood buildup, I think? Oh no, I'm an idiot. I was switching to the whip. I'll just max it out.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work.
I like this guy. This guy's really cool.
Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lokari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo.
Oh yeah, Blade. Oh, Blythe did send me.
Blythe actually did that. Did he? Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you. At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you. I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carian Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
Low FP, influenced by skills. Yeah, alright. I'll take it.
I've explained of the engine. Whatever you do.
I was going to say, Anna Mutation and, by extension, YouTube poops will also just kind of fuck with that. Was that what he was talking about? Oh, just kind of like mosaics. Not mosaics, collages. In video form. When you think about it. Okay, so. Was that a trap? Let me gather my thoughts on what I need to be doing. Someone will stop being aggro. You. wanted... Okay. I meant to meet up with the crone, but this went up a whole different path. And it's not even really connected to this. So I skipped pretty much everything up to this point. Besides, Eden. I think what I'm gonna do is call it a night for now. And then next time, go back through these areas and actually do some exploration and get my levels up. Get all these landmarks checked out. And it seems like this is going to be progress. This looks like a gate that is going to lead to the Divine Bridge. That would make sense. And then we still have this whole area, and I think this map zooms out again. I'll see if there's anything new at the table before I go. But here's something new.
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya the Finger Reader.
Sail away, sail away, sail away.
Of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there.
Oh.
The fingers tremble.
That's what they are.
To welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you. Well,
I didn't expect
I see.
literal fingers.
Of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the greater of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, tarnished, you are
That was nice to open.
Are you not?
When you sleep, where do your fingers go? 12 remembrances. You can draw out the power of a remembrance's namesake. Each one can provide one power, and that power, once that power is claimed, the remembrance will be lost. Right. Can I have an item that lets me get both? I'm trying to... I hit OK. Okay, it'll let me. Axe of Godric and Grafted Dragon. I want that. I want a big, stupid dragon own. The wielder's own will take the form of a small dragon sprouting sharp dragon fangs at the fist. Unique skill, Bell Witness. Grants a small dragon a fleeting glimpse of life, and thrust it skyward, doing flames over a wide, wentworld area. And then his axe, unleashing 2 earth-shaking dark waves. It's faith-based, though.
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
I feel like at this point, I kinda do want to put points in faith. Wait. 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 It's just a hand. I thought it was like coming out of a pit, but no, it's just sitting. That's weird. I don't like that. If it was like coming out of something, that would be fine. I don't like that it's just flat on the bottom. It looks like it's not supposed to be that way. Ooh. Oh, this lady. I was looking for you.
Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The round table hold, covert quarters of the 2 fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become
Something with a little more thickness.
The guidance bestowed upon us tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's all a bit much for me. I'm still...
Ma'am, you have main character energy. You'll be fine.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lan. She's a servant to mine. She's been my companion. I've lost count, honestly.
It just seems like it needs to be like in something or coming out of something or like look like it's been severed.
Ah, hello. You've been busy weeding Deathroot, I take it. I thank you, as your brother in arms. So what can I do for you?
Oh, nothing.
You've received the wisdom of the 2 fingers, have you not? Then, just as promised, I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a Tarnished who wishes to stand
Gideon of Near?
and become Elden Lord, I
What about
am accused
Gideon of Foe?
to be all-knowing. You now belong to a select...
What about Gideon of Dragongold?
As such, I ask that you remain constant. You'll be after more great runes now, eh? Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge.
The inheritors of the Great Runes, the Shard Bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid.
Wow. It actually has been a while since I've...
Pure noir.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Cheers.
And Lord of Leyndell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. Ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more Great Runes, won't you?
Renala, isn't that...
The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy. But Renala herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort.
Nice.
The Great Rune dwells within the
Queen shit.
egg. That was Radagon's gift to her.
Renala was mentioned in this. Material required by the Amber Egg created by Renala. Ma'am? Ma'am? I see.
Oh, hello. I've not seen you here before. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior, here by decree of my father. The pleasure's mine, as a fellow tarnished, guided by grace to the Round Table hold.
Yeah?
Oh, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself.
Oh, shit.
Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure
the whole ass is all dad.
Worth your while.
That figures.
It's about time I headed off.
You don't have to.
Warrior.
You can stay.
The fates deign it. It's about time I'll see you again.
Damn. I also realized I never got a good look at this person. Okay, they are a ghoul. I thought so. So maybe they... Was it a mask? It might be a mask. Because the armor is not actually bones, obviously. It's on the outside. The head is hard to tell. And they have a bone... Is that a bone whip? Bone... I want to know more about that guy. That person. Have anything new? Again, I mention it every time, but I really do love how these just feel like a group of heroes. Oh, you're here.
We meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So, what do you need?
What happened?
Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
Oh, okay, thank you.
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me.
Did I miss something?
To be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
Did he get injured? What happened?
The misshapen corpse under Stormvale. That is a sacred relic. of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known. It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history. And it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering. I once wished to become a scholar, you see. I've spent many an hour scouring the archives for knowledge of that fateful plot. The world has grown crooked, and if you intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it this way. And
sorry, I was letting him
is to finish for the shape I'm in now. I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary.
I think that's supposed to be a blanket. He's sitting on a stool covered by a blanket. I think what happened, I think the game wanted me to use him as a summon, and I think he would have got his legs cut off. I think that's supposed to be what happened, was it wanted me to summon him into the fight somehow, and then he would get fucked up. The willed undead dragon fight.
Ah, so you've met Dee. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends.
Yeah, that's supposed to be a blanket. It's not very well made. You can clip and see that his legs are just there. But yeah, I think the implication is that he lost his legs. Or lost his ability to walk somehow. But I somehow missed it. I don't know how. I might need to look up what was supposed to happen though, because that's a little odd. What was his name? Raju? I'm gonna look that up before I...
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless? Then good day to you.
I'm fine. You have anything to say?
Now, those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's failed her mark. Fine and well. Now lay out your arms. The girly boy here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade.
A crestfallen warrior, you say?
For spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Okay, I think I am gonna call it a night. A little bit early tonight. But I am going to look up what the hell happened to that guy. Elden Ring Ragio. We found in Stonevale. After defeating Godric, he will move to the Round Table Hold on the balcony. You'll be unable to progress his quest line if you speak to Rani for finishing this quest line. And, switch over there. Stonevale Castle, Crystal Edge, Corpse. Defeat the lesser ulcerated tree spirit. That's what it was. Lesser ulcerated tree spirit. I did that. Now to find what looks to be an ancient rotting face. Claim that it's the face of Godwin the Golden. Then talk to Ooh. Okay. I see what the next thing I need to do is for that quest line. So I'll not read further into that. But it still didn't say what actually happened to him. I was supposed to let Fia hold me. If you clip into it while he's sitting, you'll see thorny roots grasped around his legs. Maybe we'll learn what happens later on. I'm not going to go too deep into it. But anyway, that was Elden Ring. I'm probably going to take tomorrow off. What day is it today? Today's Wednesday. I might be back Friday. I'm not sure. We'll see. Do I not have my BGM playing? Why is BGM not playing? My bad. I'm sorry. I came over here because I wanted the BGM to be playing. But the game ran fine, the internet held up fine, everything was fine today, so I'm really happy that we didn't have any major issues besides OBS crashing. So we should be able to come back at some point this week. For now, I'm going to... Actually, before I even go, I want to thank a bunch of people. I need to thank BK Cult for the 100 bit, Rind for the, oh god, how many was that? Is there a way to see how many bits that added up to? 100, 400, 520, I think 520 bits from Rind the robot. Thank you very much for that. Thank you, the Real Tank Bullseye, for 100 bits, and the follow. VK Cult for the sub, and for the gift sub to Chili Doge. And Snow for the raid. Thank you all so much for the support. Especially since I've been, away for like what feels like a long time. I'm glad that people are still showing up. Who should we raid? Let's see. Yoichi is playing Elden Ring. Oh wow, Oh, fashion is interesting. I'm not gonna be able to watch that because I don't want to spoil stuff, but yeah, let's raid Yuichi. Slash raid. So yeah, thank you everyone for coming. I'm probably not gonna be back tomorrow, but I'll probably be back. Maybe do a short stream Friday. I'm not sure. I'll keep you all updated on Twitter, and hopefully by next week, I'll be able to have a schedule. Yeah, have a good night. Have a good weekend if I don't see you again. Go hang out with Yoichi and have a good time. I'll see y'all all next time.